Welcome in to Pure Adrenaline Sports, everybody. This is John coming at you with live play-by-play and live reaction of Game 1 here between the Mets. Turn this down here. Between the Mets and Royals. It looks like it's Gelbsy and Ronnie in the booth tonight. We should be live over on the playback side as well. Thank you, everybody that came out during the rain delay. So good stuff. So we're about 10 minutes away from first pitch here. Let me know if we're good to go, if you can hear me. We'll take a look at some of the other games going on right now. Some of the other games that have implications with our Mets here as well. Once again, Met fans, Kodai Senga is back tonight. Senga on the mound. Other games going on right now. The Yankees have an 8-0 lead over the Cubs. That came in the 8th inning. Orioles up 5-0 over the Marlins. Rockies up 3-2 over the Reds. Mariners up 4-3 over the Tigers going to the 8th. Rays up 4-3 over the Red Sox in the 7th. Guardians up 2-1 over the White Sox. We're in a rain delay here. Pirates and Twins, no score in going to the 4th inning. Rangers and Astros, 5-1 Rangers in the 4th. Brewers up 7-1 over the Nats in the 5th. Braves up 6-2 over the Cardinals in the 3rd. Diamondbacks and Angels getting ready to get started here as well. They're an Apple TV game. Phillies and Padres, Blue Jays and A's at 10, and Dodgers and Giants at 10:15. Only final game 1 of the doubleheader today. The Guardians beat the White Sox 4-2. Yep, Nats losing 7-1. Frank R is here. Jacob's here. What's up, Jacob? You're loud and clear. Thank you, bud. District Nation saying PA. What up, PAS? Sorry you guys had a delay. No worries. Guys, make sure you check out District Nation as well. Calling Nats. He's got Nats coverage. Good evening, Mets Nation. Let's go, Mets. Let's notch up a win. It's going to be a tough series here in Kansas City. Kansas City's got really good pitching, but their offense is their issue. But that was not the same thing with the O's. O's had a good offense, no pitching, and the Mets couldn't score. So awesome stuff once again, everybody. We'll get into tonight's lineups, the defensive alignment. Let's make sure we're good to go on all the sides. Olsen is in for Acuna for the home run derby. Why? Is Acuna hurt? Covering the home run derby this year is going to be trash. Now I'm rooting for Cal Raleigh. Raleigh or Rooker? Hey, John, hope this delay doesn't affect Senga. No, because the game didn't start. So it should not have any effect on either pitcher. But good stuff, everybody. We're on all the sides. Looks like we are good to go. Oh, back tight. Okay, I did not know that. Back tightness. Okay. So an injury concern makes sense. Then he better not be playing in the All-Star game then either. Like, did Olsen replace him for the All-Star game? The Met lineup tonight. Let's get into that as we're still a couple minutes away from first pitch here. Nimmo will lead it off Lindor will bat second, Soto third, Alonso fourth, Vientos will DH and bat fifth, Jeff McNeil sixth, Mauricio seventh, Threnz eighth, and Taylor will bat ninth. Acuna will appear, but he won't play. Very nice. Okay. The Royals defense, it'll be Garcia at third, Bobby Witt Jr. at short, Lofton at second, Pasquantino at first, Salvador Perez doing the catching, Rave out in left, Isbell in center, and Gaglianone. Forgive me if I'm not pronouncing that name right. We'll hear what SNY calls him, but yikes. Still a couple minutes away yet here from first pitch. See if some of our regulars come back. Darren's in the chat. Frank Orr's in the chat. Victor was here earlier. Bud was here. Arn was here. Jonathan was here. Rising Rhino. Rising Rhino is now live. Raymond was here. 216 was back. Who else was here? As far back as it goes. Yep. And he complains about his channel not growing, but when you schedule a stream and then cancel a stream, it hurts your channel. It would have been better for him to not schedule it. All right, still a couple minutes away from first pitch here. Waka on the mound here for Kansas City. He's 4-9 on the year in 18 starts, a 3.83 ERA. 8 quality starts in those 18 starts, 101 innings pitched. Has given up 11 home runs, 30 walks to 79 strikeouts, and averages 5 2/3 innings per start. Bing Bong TV says, "Let's go Mets, man! Back for a blacked out game. Love your play-by-play. Thank you, sir." I didn't even schedule tonight because I saw a movie and gained a sub today. Very nice. Kansas City and their City Connects. These are atrocious. That's what they came up with for their City Connects. Oh, Garcia was named an All-Star this year. Bobby Witt Jr. an All-Star. Gaglione to the Gaglione. It's not spelt the way it's pronounced. Here we go. We are underway. Matt Cucciaro, the manager for the Royals, his third year. Nimmo will step into the box and Waka deals inside 1-0. Officially an hour and 20-minute rain delay. And that one popped foul, 1-1. Turn Gilbsy down a little bit here. The 1-1. Oh, that one up, 2-1. Bless you. This is a series we really need, Mets. For real, no matter what. Agreed. Swung on a miss. Counts 2-2. Athena's back, saying hi all, and let's go Mets. Down low and outside, 3-2. Bing Bong also says bless you. Daniel Berry just subscribed. Daniel Berry wasn't subscribed to the channel. Not cool. The 3-2. And a chopper up the first. Pascantino will grab it and take it to the bag, one away. One away here for Lindor. Career versus Kansas City. Lindor's got a 321 average and 396 at-bats. Used to face Kansas City a lot when he was with Cleveland. Actually, baseball being played. By the way, the ribs were good. Thanks, Kansas City. 0-1 to Lindor. How are you doing tonight? We need games for the next few days. What's up, Michael? Up high, 1-0. Or 1-1, excuse me. 1-1 the count. Up high, 2-1. I might watch the Kansas City broadcast tonight. The 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. And foul. Oh, nope. Hit right back to the pitcher. Walker's got it. Two away. You've been a Mets fan your whole life? Yes, kind of. I didn't start watching sports till I was about 13 years old. But yes, Mets, yep. But now Flushing, always try to get the games when I can. John Yukon says, love the new setup. Thank you, John. Here's Soto. Down low, 1-0. Come on, boys, let's go. The 1-0. In for a strike. No, call the ball. 2-0. Wow. That looked like a strike to me. The 2-0. Down low. 3-0. The 3-0. Yeah, it's a strike. 3-1. The 3-1. Inside. Wow. That was close. I was waiting for the umpire. He's another umpire with a very slow strike call. That'll bring up Alonso with the runner on first, 2 out. Yeah, DeGrom's not going to come back here. Alonso first pitch swinging. Caglione will make the catch before the track. We go bottom 1, no score. The Royals offense tonight, it'll be Jonathan India leading off. Bobby Witt Jr. will bat second. Vinny Pasquantino will bat third. Garcia fourth. Perez fifth. Caglione will bat sixth. Lofton seventh. Rave eighth. And Isbell will bat ninth. The Met defense for Senga tonight, it'll be Mauricio at third. Lindor at short. McNeil at second. Alonso at first. Terren's doing the catching. Nimmo in left. Taylor in center. And Soto in right field. Oh, it did not load my pages here. There we go. Let's go, Pete. Hey, Ray's back. What's up, Ray? Let's see if we can win one. How you doing? All right, Ray. How you doing, man? You still down in Florida? Up to 34 in the chat. Let's go. 18 likes on the stream. Because it was a rain delay, and we usually say the goal is 100 likes, we'll go to 50. If we go to 50, if we get to 50 likes tonight, I'll give out 5 free channel memberships. We're at 18 right now in the first inning. First pitch from Senga in for a strike, 0-1. Who do I blame for last night's loss? The Mets as a whole. And a ground ball short and bobbled by Lindor. Jonathan India will have an infield single. That would have been a tough play to throw him out. Yeah, still there. Coming back to 22nd. Gotcha. Throw, saying, how about those Yankees, 11-0. James S. says, hi there, John. Would have been an infield, even if Lindor came up with that cleanly. India would have beat it out. Here's Witt Jr. Senga deals. Up high, 1-0. Big Bong says, everybody double tap for my guy. Easily the best commentator on live. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Oh, I got to keep remembering to switch my screens. There we go. Daniel Berry says, go Mets. And that one ripped out to left. That'll get in for a base hit. That's going to be extra bases. India going around third. And it'll be second and third and nobody out here for the Royals. Senga not looking good in his first start back. Yep. Senga's going to have to change his game plan here tonight. They're swinging at the fastball. Pasquantino inside 1-0. Infield is playing back. They'll give up a run for an out here. In for a strike, 1-1. Raymond says, welcome back, Senga. Let's go. Yep, let's hope we have a good game. Daniel Berry saying, go Mets. Fork it. The 1-1. And grounded foul, 1-2. Justin. The 1-2. Senga deals, bounced it into the dirt. 2-2. James S says, come on, defense, hold them to 0. Yo, DJ Jimmy is here. What's up, Jimmy? Gotta work in the morning. Let's go, Mets. 4 a.m. comes early. Yikes, bud. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. There's that ghost fork ball. 1 away. That'll bring up Garcia. One out now with runners on second and third. Down low, 1-0. Gets away, but not far enough to advance. The 1-0. Right back to Senga. The throw back to third. It goes into left field. And that'll score a run. Oh, no. He stays at the bag. Why did he not get up and run? Well, Indy is hurt. That's why he didn't get up and run. The trainer will come out as well as the manager. That was lined right back to Senga, and he caught it. Oh, he's in a lot of pain. Look at him wincing. The ball went in the left field. I'm surprised. I didn't know he was hurt. That's why I thought he was going to get up and run home. Let's see what happened here. Let's see. Oh, Mauricio stepped on his hand. Yikes. Work it. Let's get out of this, Senga. Great play by Kodai. Great play. The catch was a great play. Bad throw. But the injury helped. India will stay in the game for now. 2 out, 2 on here. Perez down low, 1-0. With an open base, maybe do you pitch around him? Down low, 2-0. The 2-0 from Senga, 15th pitch of the inning. Right down the middle, 2-1. Threw a fastball. Wow. The 2-1. Another fastball. It swung on a miss. 2-2. Now throw that fork ball. The 2-2. Senga deals. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Second and third, nobody out, and the Royals do not score. We go to the second. Yes, Senga. Let's go. Wow, impressive, says Darren. Hey, Max is back. What's up, Max? James S. says, way to go, defense. That was pretty much all Senga, right? I mean, he got the strikeout, then he caught the line drive right back at him, and then he struck out Perez. Lounge is Senga dancing through the raindrops, just like we remember. For the Mets, it'll be Vientos, McNeil, and Mauricio coming up. Let's go. We've gained 3 new subscribers tonight. We are 344 away from that 7K number. Do you think like how Senga leads the National League among starters in ERA, he has a chance to win the Cy Young because of his health? It depends on how he finishes out the year, but right now he would definitely be in the conversation, I would think. Sean M is here saying good evening, Mr. John, and everyone in the chat. Mets 8-3, Senga 7Ks. Time for a rally, says James. Mark Vientos needs some fireworks. Agreed. The first pitch, right down the middle, 0-1. The 0-1. Up high, 1-1. The 1-1. And that one chopped foul at the third baseline. 1-2. Senga definitely could be in the conversation. And that one fouled off down the right field side. Still 1-2. But Wheeler's having a career year. Yeah. Yep. Guy has had the it factor since old management let him. Yep. Natalie says, hey, welcome in, Natalie. The 1-2. Swung on a miss. That would have been a ball. I mean, this kid has no patience and can't read a pitch. Give me somebody else. We know what Vientos is. Let somebody else give it a chance. So here's McNeil. In for a strike, 0-1. Swung on a miss, quickly down 0-2. Max says, come on, McNeil. Fouled off, still 0-2. Raymond's way behind. Still rooting for Vientos. Bounce in the dirt, 1-2. The 1-2. Called strike 3. What are you standing there looking at fastballs down the middle of the plate, and he's complaining about it. It's a strike. It's at the knees. Here's Mauricio. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off, 0-1. The 0-1. Same spot where McNeil's pitch was, 0-2. The 0-2. The outside, 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. The 1-2. That bounced in the dirt. Did it hit him? No. 2-2. The 2-2. And ball bounces before the plate. He swings and misses. Can we get some professional hitters on this team, please? We go bottom 2. Still scoreless. XNT saying hello, fellow Met fans. Welcome in. Up to 24 likes, almost halfway there. So it'll be Caglione will lead off, Lofton second, Rave third. Let's go, Senga. Let's get a good inning here. Not sure what's the long commercial break here. And it looks like our offense is not doing anything right now. It is not. Caglione takes a first pitch ball, 1-0. Caglione batting 151 on the year. 119 at bats. And that one ripped foul, 1-1. The 1-1. Down low, 2-1. The 2-1. The swung on a miss, 2-2. What's up, James? Welcome back in. The 2-2. And a ground ball at second. McNeil will flip the first, one away. Used his glove to flip. Inside, got the corner, 0-1. Keith, what's up, Keith? I'll take 0-0. Let's go, Mets. And that one up. Shallow right field. McNeil waving his arm. Will make the catch. 2 away. So McNeil catches that pop-up after making the ground ball out. John Rave. Outside, 1-0. L Good's here. What's up, L Good? Saying hope all is well. LFGM. I like the new layout. Thank you, sir. The 1-0. Down low, 2-0. The 2-0. Outside, 3-0. Why are we walking the number 8 hitter? That's batting 183 on the year. And there's ball 4. Pitches weren't even close. James says, come on, defense. How do we struggle with the 7, 8, and 9 hitters? I don't get it. Victor says, I agree. The layout is very nice. Senga gets bored if he's not in trouble. Hopefully we get to see Buxton tomorrow or the next day. Well, the Mets aren't trading for Buxton. What are you talking about? Bounced in the dirt, 2-0 here. What are we doing, Senga? You completely lost control here. Outside, 3-0. 7 straight balls. The 3-0. There's a strike, 3-1. So needs to talk to him. I agree. He's a little agitated out there on the mound right now, showing his displeasure with the umpire. The 3-1. Outside ball 4. He walks to 8 and 9 hitters. Come on, dude. Here comes Hefner. All right, meeting on the mound is over. That'll bring up India, who singled his first time up, was stranded at third. His jersey is soaked. I know. And that one ripped. Oh, what a play by Mauricio. Fires. Got him. Alonso stayed on the bag. What a play by Mauricio. What a play by Pete at first. We go to the third. Still no score. It'll be 8-9-1 for the Mets. Well, Buxton doesn't play for Kansas City. Nice play, Mauricio. Way to stay on the bag, Pete. Did I see Scuba is back? Yes, Ray. Scuba is back. Scuba. What a play, says Max. That was a nice play on both ends by Mauricio with the scoop, and then Alonso to stay on the bag on the wide throw. Once again, we got all 3 games here against the Royals. Tomorrow at 4, Sunday at 2. Monday, we'll have the home run derby. Tuesday, we'll be live for the All-Star game, and then Wednesday and Thursday, a couple days off before the Mets are back home to play the Reds. He says, oh, my bad. He's Twins. I got confused. Mariners and Rockies showing. Well, I don't know what else is going on. Great defensive play. Senga is tiptoeing through the tulips. Outside, 1-0 to Terrence. Tiptoeing through the tulips. And a ground ball foul, 1-1. Victor says he's looking forward to the home run derby. Always enjoy it. Oh, got to remember, I got to keep switching my screens here. Mauricio saves a couple runs. The 1-1. And that one line, base hit in the left center field. Terrence will take the single. We'll stop at first. Made a big turn, but hustles back to first. The Mets' first hit of the game. Here's Taylor. The first pitch bounced in the dirt, 1-0. Let's go, Terrence. Get it going, Terrence. George is here. What's up, George? Terrence gets us going. Come on. The 1-0. Then swung on the ball in the dirt. Come on, Taylor. The 1-1. And a bunt. Barehanded play. Got him. That was close. Wonder if they're going to call that a sacrifice. Nice play by Garcia. Yep, sacrifice. It's a 5-3. So a runner on second here with 1 out for Nimmo. Let's go, Matt. Show some fight. First pitch to Nimmo. Up high, 1-0. The 1-0. Up high, 2-0. Alan Joseph Kelly's back saying, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Okay, Matt's do the do. Come on, Nimrod. Let's go, Terrence. The 2-0. Outside, 3-0. Welcome in. 4 subs tonight. Let's go. The 3-0 to Nimmo. In for a strike, 3-1. Up high, ball 4. That'll put 2 on here. That'll bring up Lindor. He grounded back to the pitcher his first time. The first pitch to Lindor. Down low, 1-0. Lindor's got to get going, man. His average has dropped from over 300 down to 258. The 1-0. In for a strike, 1-1. Let's get a hit here, Lindor. Yeah. Victor and Raymond both saying, let's go. Let's get a hit. Pitcher steps off here. The 1-1. Bounced in the dirt, 2-1. James also rooting for Lindor. The 2-1. Up high, did he go? They're not going to check. 3-1. I'm surprised they did not check down at third. The 3-1. Foul down the left field side. 3-2. Dylan Sanchez just subscribed. Welcome in, Dylan. The 3-2. And that one line, base hit in the left field. Torrential stop at third. Got to load the bases for Soto. The new strike zone is great. I enjoy the extra detail. Hey, Frank T here. What's up, Frank? Let's get a Soto pop here. Need a Soto slam. Come on, Soto. The first pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Fouled off, 0-2. Time for a Soto home run shot. Soto just under that one. DO2. Changeup that was not down. Fouled off. It'll go out of play. Still 0-2. Frank says happy to be here. I get here and the Mets start hitting. Let's go. DO2. Walk of deals. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2. And that one fouled off. Ooh, got Soto in the foot. He hobbles away. Lounge says prediction: Soto battles back for an 11-pitch walk. Uh-oh. Ooh, fouled it off of the inside of the right foot. That's going to leave him more. Yes, it is. Ouch, says Frank. Frank knows what it's like to have ankle issues. The 1-2. And oh, nice pitch. Struck him out. Would have been called a strike. That'll bring up Alonso. The first pitch to Pete. Outside, 1-0. Max with the polar bears in the chat. The 1-0. Swung on a miss, 1-1. Pete still swinging for the fences instead of to get the team on the board. And fouled off, 1-2. Foot injury's horrible. You would know, Frank. No, we're not going to get it unless he smashes a home run. No, we don't need a polar bear slam. We need a base hit. That's the problem. He's swinging for the fences, and he's that ball in the dirt, 2-2. Just give me a line drive to the right center field gap. That'll score 3 runs right now. The 2-2. Down low. Woo! That was close. 3-2. Need a big 2-out hit. Let's get a polar slam. Bases loaded. No runs incoming. Need a polar bear opposite field hit. Exactly. The 3-2. Walker would deal. Fouled off. Got a piece. Got a piece. Frank says he'll settle for a base hit, double, or a walk. The 3-2. Walker deals. Fouled off again. After Soto fouled that ball, it was like he struck out without turning his foot. Oof, Soto. What do we get? Do we get the cutter or the fastball? The 3-2 from Walker. He deals. Bounce in the dirt, ball 4. And the Mets take a 1-0 lead. That'll bring up Vientos. Max says yes. Good eye, Pete. Mark needs this. Yes, he does. Elgood says, Vientos has to do something here, please. All right, let's go, Mets. Come on, Vientos. 1 is not enough. Let's go. Swing at the first pitch down low. The 0-1. In for a strike, 0-2. That's not down. The Mets need to stop complaining about the strike zone. That was a strike. The 0-2. Swung on a missed. But let's keep putting this kid in the lineup. Trash. Complete trash, this kid. Keep doing the same thing every game, over and over. Whoa. What is going on? Make sure you smash them thumbs up. Make sure you smash that subscribe button. If you're on the vertical side, double tap the screen. If you're on a phone or tablet, it'll give us a thumbs up over there. I hate that Mark just swings at everything. Yeah, why is he in the lineup? Because the Mets are scared to bring up their young talent. These guys that they have up here don't do it, but yeah, let's keep doing the same thing over and over and over. Every other team brings up young talent. Thank you, James. We keep stranding so many on base every night. I'd rather Nimmo. Nimmo. McNeil should be batting behind Pete tonight. It's time for Vientos to find himself in the minors. Agreed. I agree with you guys, man. We're up to 34 likes. Let's go. Yeah, right. Are they all good? Are they honestly going to do any worse than these kids? Gonna like both streams. Let's go. Jet Williams should be in the big leagues. Well, at least put him in AAA. See what he does there before anything. I don't know why he's still in AA. Saying the first pitch is a strike, going one. Bobby Witt Jr. doubled in the first, but was stranded at second. Outside, 1-1. Frank says Mentos may have to pack up. Agreed. Now is the time for our defense to shine. Down low, 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Yep. Yeah, I don't get it, all good. He did it quick in Milwaukee, but taking forever with the Mets. The 2-2. And a ground ball to short. Lindor's got it. One away. Focus up, Mets. Up high, 1-0. Frank says tap that like and subscribe button. It's free. In for a strike, 1-1. Lounge says Spro 18 inning scoreless streak over 3 starts. Maybe we can stop recruiting pitchers from the trash heap soon. I hope so, man. The 1-1. Swung on a miss, 1-2. So you're willing to keep having him hurt the team now to see if he gets better in August and September. I am not. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. We're losing games now that could hurt us in August and September. The 2-2. Fouled off. Still 2-2. The 2-2. Bounce in the dirt, 3-2. Lounge says he can go prove himself in AAA, then try again. He lost. He's lost at the moment. Yep. I can't stand the not hitting. It's torture. Ray even says Vientos needs a change of scenery. The 3-2. And a ground ball at second. And base hit through to center. A 1-out single. That'll bring up Garcia. It got through Lindor and McNeil there. No, it's not a jinx. He's just not that good. In for a strike, 0-1. Why was there a Sasquatch there? Down low, 1-1. The 1-1 popped up. Vientos or Nimmo in foul territory. Nobody can get there. Just ran out of. Just couldn't get there. So much foul territory there in Kansas City. James says, yes, the offense is not hitting enough when it counts. Yeah. But let's keep throwing them out there when we know they're not performing. Much respect to the PAS friends and family. Bounce down low, 2-2. The 2-2. And a ground ball to third. Mauricio's got it. Goes to second for 1. That'll be all they get. That'll bring up Perez, who struck out his first time up. The first pitch, up and in, 1-0. Wonder why there's no Gary. Swung on a miss, 1-1. Ray says he likes Beatty's defense better than Vientos. Well, Mauricio's been playing third a lot. Swung on a miss, 1-2. The 1-2. Pickoff throw, not in time. Frank says, be right back. Have to hit the like button on the other side. The 1-2. And that one blooped out to right. That'll get down for a base hit. Garcia will go first to third. The inning continues for Caglione. Swung on and missed. Look at the arms on the home plate umpire. He looks like he hangs at a flex shop. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a permit for those guns? The 0-1. Foul tipped at the plate, 0-2. Frank says done deal. Getting a thumbs up on both sides. Thank you, Frank. ZO2. Bounce in the dirt, 1 and 2. The 1-2. Did he go? He went. Torque this guy out of here, and he does. Another strikeout there for Senga. That's 3. We go to the 4th. Still 1-0 Mets. It'll be McNeil, Mauricio, and Terrence coming up. Let's check in on some other games going on. Let's look at the finals first. The Guardians beat the White Sox in game 1 of their doubleheader, 4-2. Yankees beat the Cubs 11-0. Orioles beat the Marlins 5-2. Rockies beat the Reds 3-2. Mariners beat the Tigers 12-3. Red Sox beat the Rays, another win for the Red Sox, 5-4. And the Brewers beat the Nats 8-3. Other games going on right now. Guardians and White Sox tied at 3 in game 2. Twins up 2-1 over Pittsburgh in the 8th. Rangers up 7-3 over the Astros in the 8th. Braves up 6-5 over the Cardinals in the 7th, excuse me. Diamondbacks and Angels tied up at 4 in the 3rd. Padres have a 3-2 lead over the Phillies in the 4th. Blue Jays and A's no score in the 2nd. Dodgers and Giants no score in the 2nd. We forked them out. We need your bat, McNeil. Swing the bat. Let's go, Jeff. Get it started. George Senga, baby. I recognize that name, Waka. He was a Cardinals pitcher, if I'm not correct, Sean. He was. The right way. Ooh, Thursday. Wonder if we have a way to watch that together. That would be cool. The 1-0 down low, 2-0. Let's go. Look at all the subs tonight. We're up to 7 new subs. Welcome in, everybody. We are 340 away from 7K. And McNeil pops one up. Foul territory. Pasquantino. It'll go out of play. 2-1. Once again, McNeil, Mauricio, and Terrence here in the 4th inning. The 2-1. Swung on a miss. Would have been a strike either way. 2-2. And that one ripped right at Pasquantino. He'll take it to the bag himself. 1 away. The first pitch to Mauricio. Fouled off 0-1. Hey, Stoney's back saying, hi, John. How did we score the run? Bases loaded walk by Alonso. Stoney. Bases loaded walk. The 0-1. Popped up on the infield. Garcia will make the catch. 2 away. That'll bring up Terens. He singled and scored his first time up. Bounced in the dirt, 1-0. See what Walker's up to here in the fourth inning, pitch count wise. Oh, 75. Wow. So the Mets have done a good job of making them work. The 1-0. Outside, 2-0. Nice, he says. Think it's going to be a good game. What's up, Jet? The 2-0. There's a strike at the knees. 2-1. The 2-1. And that one hit out to right. That'll be caught by Caglione. Mets go 1-2-3 in the fourth. Still 1-0 Mets as we head to the bottom of the fourth. It'll be 7, 8, and 9 for the Royals here. Lofton, Rave, and Isbell. And depending on pitch count, this could be Senga's last inning of work. Once again, we will be live for Game 2 tomorrow at 4 o'clock Eastern Time. Game 3 on Sunday at 2 o'clock Eastern Time. So if you're new here and you want to hang out with us some more, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's free to subscribe. And if you are subscribed, you never know when somebody's going to pop in the chat and hand out gifted memberships. If we get the, I got to check our likes. I said if we got the 50 tonight because it's a rain delay game, I'll hand them out. And we're at 41 likes right now. 41 likes on the big side. Come on, defense. We need to hold them to 0 runs. 7, 8, and 9. This is the heart of the order for Mets pitching. Let's go, Senga. Throw strikes. Whoa. First pitch to Lofton. Ripped foul, 0-1. The 0-1. In for a strike, 0-2. The 0-2. will also be live. The 0-2. Swung on a miss. There's the fork ball. Struck him out. Fourth strikeout for Senga. Darren says this is a key inning for Senga. We'll also be live this year for the Home Run Derby on Monday night, the All-Star Game on Tuesday night. Fouled out the plate, 0-1. Justice is here. Saying late to the party, 12-hour day, kicking your backside. LFGM. PAS is the network. The 0-1. And right down the middle, 0-2. George says, nice pitch, Senga. The 0-2. And a ground ball. Nice play by Mauricio. Fires the first. Got him. I don't know. The Royals might challenge this. Bro. Yeah. No, we're not bros. Senga deals. In for a strike, 0-1. Isbell walked his first time up. And a ground ball. Mauricio on the backhand fires across. Got him. Nice 1-2-3 inning there from Senga. We'll see if he comes out for the fifth. What does the replay say about what? About the kryptonite order. They didn't show it. They didn't show the play I thought was close. They didn't show it again. So, and they didn't challenge. So, you stick with the call in the field. Good job, Senga. Nice. Races. Okay, I'll take Mauricio. 1-2-3. Bye-bye, KC. Frank says the new layout is very informative. That was a nice return from Senga. George. George. Let's go, Mats. We need a rally. Is that what they call it when you're up? You need a rally? Much respect, Mr. John. What's good, Frank? How you doing, buddy? It's good to be home. Neymar is here saying, let's go, Mats. Outside, 1-0 here to Taylor. Eight new subscribers so far tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that subscribe button. And that one lined right to the second baseman, went away. That'll bring up Nimmo. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Let's go, Taylor. Mauricio looking good in the field. Agreed. Hope Senga still stays healthy for the rest of the year. No more freak injuries. And that one, Pasquantino's got it. He'll take it to the bag, 2 away. All of a sudden, the Mets offense is swinging at the first pitches here. Frank says, I'm learning to enjoy freedom at home. LFGM, salute Mr. John in chat. I don't trust our it's bullpen, James. Bullpen, not ball pen. That's why we need some runs. In for a strike, 0-1. And that one popped up. Isbell will make the catch. The Mets go down 1-2-3. We are halfway through. 1-0 Mets. Frank says a respectful hello to Mrs. PAS. I'll let her know, everybody who says hello. These innings are way too quick, man. We'll see if Senga comes back out. No, it will not. Carrillo will be the new pitcher. So that's it for Senga. They stuck to their guns here. It'll be top of the order, India, Witt, and Pasquantino. Jonathan India singled in the first, was stranded at third, also grounded out to end the second. I don't know. I think I would have let Senga come out and given him one batter. SNY.TV. In for a strike, 0-1. Someone please tell me where our offense is. Nice to see the Mets have a lead. Yeah, he went. That's 0-2. So Senga, 4 shutout innings tonight in his first start back. The 0-2. Pop foul, we'll do it again. Popped up. Pete coming in foul territory will make the catch. 1 away. First pitch swinging to McNeil over the first, 2 away. Ben E. Jets. What's up, Ben? I got a free channel membership to Max coverage over there. Max does the Yankee games like we do the Met games here. Not bad pitching by the Mets. 2 out, nobody on here for Pasquantino. In for a strike, 0-1. D-0-1. Called a strike, 0-2. Can't risk a re-injury. Senga did a good job in his first start back from injury. Agreed. The 1-2. Oh, down low. Excuse me. Now it's 1-2. Pasquantino's 1 for 2 on the night. Strikeout and a single. And that one popped up out the left. Nimmo will come over, and that'll retire the side. Carrillo goes 1, 2, 3. We go to the 6th. Still 1-0 Mets as it's Soto, Alonso, and Vientos coming up. Yo, gained a couple more subs there. Let's go. That's 10 on the night. Darren says, after Senga, there isn't much to trust in the bullpen other than Garrett. Stanek, who is hit and miss. Diaz, Buto, and Nunez injury really hurts the Mets. Agreed. Agreed. James says, good job by the defense. They're already, man, they're being fast, yeah. Well, we're getting a new pitcher here for Kansas City. Looks like it'll be Zerpa. Frank says 18 subs is his prediction. 18. No, we're at 10 so far, Frank. In for a strike, 0-1. No, Zerpa, the new pitcher here. In for a strike, quickly ahead 0-2. Let's get some insurance, fellas. DO2. Outside, 1 and 2. Really? At 10? Cool. Yep, we are at 10 tonight. We started the night at 66.53, and we're at 66.63. The 1-2. Outside, 2 and 2. The 2-2. And chopped foul up the first baseline. We'll do it again. Frank says PAS rules. He went, could not hold the check swing on the fastball. Let's see. Well, it would have been ball 3. That'll bring up Alonso. Alonso walked his first time, had the RBI with bases loaded there. First pitch to Pete. Up high, 1-0. The 1-0. Inside, 2-0. AO addicts, hit the like, people. There's a strike, 2-1. Let's go, Pete. It's Junkies. The 2-1. Swung on a miss and a ball in the dirt, 2-2. Yo, Caps is here. Are we going to get this W tonight or what, boys? What up, Caps? What? What? Come on, James. Come on, Peterson. We need a hit. What? Name's not Peterson. The 2-2. Down low, 3-2. Caps. The 3-2. And takes a fastball right down the middle of the plate. What are we doing, man? That'll bring up Vientos. Up high, 1-0. The 1-0. Swung on a miss. No news about the Mets. The 1-1. There's a strike. Oh, called the ball, 2-1. Nothing's changed. And grounded down to Garcia at third. Over to first. Another 1-2-3 inning. We go bottom 6. Still 1-0 Mets. Senga did not give up a run, but he only went 4 innings. He had a high pitch count after 4, so they took him out. Can you explain why they're crap on the road compared to home? I cannot. Frank said he was smoking. Vientos made contact. He just secured a spot in the order for another month. John Boy is here. What's up, John Boy? We need a third inning. Oh, my goodness. I keep forgetting this game started so late. It's already after 11 o'clock. Let's look at the sub count. We're at 66-64, 336 away. So a little shy of our goal of 7K at the All-Star break, but close. Not cool. Our offense is not very productive. No, it is not. Inside 1-0. Outside 2-0. The 2-0. Outside 3-0. The 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1. The 3-1. There's a strike. 3-2. He's looking for a walk. The 3-2. And that one popped up. Shallow right. Soto coming in. He'll make the catch. 1 away. I see Alonso's back to cooping, co-oping, scooping. Cal Raleigh, James Wood, Junior Caminero, Byron Buxton, Brent Rooker, Matt Olson, Jazz Chisholm, and O'Neill Cruz. Yes, but he's been slow calling it all night. Up high, 1-0. He has been slow calling it all night. Okay, we need a 1, 2, 3 innings, says James. And that one popped foul, 1-1. So 1-1 Perez, that one lined out for Nimmo. That'll drop in. Perez is 2 for 3. That'll bring up Caglione. He's 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout. First pitch, down low, 1-0. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. James says we need a double play. Let's go, Mets. I agree. I don't think we turn one tonight. The 1-1. And that one popped up out the center. Actually, Nimmo will come over. Now Taylor. 2 away. Popped foul, 0-1. DO1. Swung on a miss, 0-2. DO2 from Carrillo. Fouled off at the plate. Still 0-2. DO2. And that one lifted out to left. Dives, he can't make the catch. Salvador Perez will get the third. He'll score. And Nick Lofton double ties the game. And we got sixes are wild. Why did he dive? Come on. I have no idea. I don't even know why he's playing left field. He can barely even run. Spatty says day 2 of reminding you the 2025 champions belong in Detroit. Day 1 of me putting Spatty in timeout. See you tomorrow. Inside, go find the Detroit Tigers channel, dude. Oh, good says his team is driving me crazy lately. Frank saying, let's go, Mets. Runner on second, 2 out here. Tie game. It swung on a miss, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Our relief pitching, yeah, well, that's because we're getting guys off the scrap heap, man. The 2-1. In for a strike, 2-2. The way I see it, teams just can't wait for our bullpen to come in to score every game. Focus up, Mets. I don't blame that run on Carrillo. No, me neither. That's on Nimmo. No, he's not bye-bye. You just can't chat. He might have unsubscribed, but and that one fouled straight back. Still 2-2. Well, we didn't leave the Mets left the bases loaded once tonight. What are you talking about? 3 innings in a row. Down low, 3-2. The 3-2. Swung on a minute. That would have been ball 4. But the Royals tied the game. We go to the 7th inning. It'll be McNeil, Mauricio, and Torrens for the Mets. Let's check in on some other games here. Guardians and White Sox going bottom 8, tied up at 4 in game 2 of that doubleheader. Rangers up 7-3 in the bottom of the 9th against Houston. Braves have a 6-5. Oh, Braves just won 6-5. That game just went final. Diamondbacks Angels tied up at 4. That game in the 5th. Padres up 3-2 over the Phillies in the 6th. Blue Jays up 1-0 over the A's. Dodgers up 2-1 over the Giants. And finals, the Guardians beat the White Sox 4-2 in game 1. Yankees beat the Cubs 11-0. Orioles beat the Marlins 5-2. Rockies beat the Reds 3-2. Mariners beat the Tigers 12-3. Red Sox beat the Rays 5-4. Twins beat the Pirates 2-1. Brewers beat the Nats 8-3. And like I said, the Braves beat the Cardinals. Just went final. I'm back, and now it's tied. Bullpen. No. Well, I don't blame the bullpen. I blame Nimmo for making a diving attempt at a ball that he had no chance to catch instead of holding it to a single. Up high, 1-0. Nope. Frank, you dropped one. It's 66-65. I think the Tigers fan that came in here talking smack left. Fouled off. 1-1. That's what he added to the chat. Day 2, he comes in and says, yesterday he said day 1 of telling you that the Tigers are winning the World Series. Today he comes in and says day 2 of me telling you the Tigers are winning the World Series. Pop foul, 1-2. I blame 2 hits as well. And the slowest runner in the league was on first. Yep. That's what happens when you dive at a ball and miss it and it goes to the wall. Let's go Mauricio. Mauricio's not up. Inside, 2-2. Where do you get Mauricio from? Unless he's ahead of me. Easy, Justice. Easy. You'll be timed out. Did he go? He went, struck him out. I want to see a replay of the swing. Let's see. He did not go. Come on, man. That's not a swing, dude. And for a strike going one here to Mauricio. No, George, I just didn't know if you were ahead of me. That I just didn't know. And pop foul 0-2. The 0-2 to Mauricio. He called timeout. Zerpa deals. Bounce in the dirt, 1-2. No, that's okay, George. I just didn't know. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Inside. Wow, 3-2. I thought he was going to ring him up. That's close. I was too close to take. Lucky you didn't get rung up. The 3-2. Fouled off. Still 3-2. The 3-2. Mauricio fouled it off. Looks like Mauricio thought he was out. Yup. The 3-2. Inside, ball 4. Caps says the fireworks started already. Yup. Ronnie told Gelbs, he's like, you might be by yourself. We're going to get a pitching change here. No bye-bye for Justice. My bad. Justice, it's okay to be agitated. Just watch the language, please. You're allowed to be angry and frustrated. Just easy with the language. That's all I ask. So we'll get a pitching change here. Cruz will be the new pitcher. Oh, my guy Jack Leiter got the win tonight for the Rangers. He's 5-6 on the year. That's a big win. That's a big win for the Rangers. Gets them to one game within 500. Yeah, like some of these teams. Let's look at the standings. Wild card. Like Texas is only 3 games out of a playoff spot. They're not going to be trading DeGrom. The Twins are only 3.5 out. Like some of these teams aren't going to make trades. How about in the National League? The team that I'm interested in to see what they do at the deadline is the Braves. They're 10 back. Nice at bat. We dodged Kumar Rocker. I got it. Just frustrated. Mauricio should steal second, says Darren. He's got 2 stolen bases on the year. And now we're 6s wild again. Look at that. 4 of a kind. Thank you all so much. That's 13 new subs tonight. I don't see the Mets making any major moves before the deadline. I agree, Elgood. Fouled off 0-1. Beatty, the new batter here. The 0-1. Fouled off 0-2. Yeah, we definitely need bullpen. We definitely need a bat. At least one bat. The 0-2. Up high, 1-2. I'm surprised Mauricio hasn't attempted a base here. The 1-2. Oh, outside and low, called strike 3. Come on, Blue. No, Gilbs, that pitch was not too close to take. That pitch is outside and low. Look at that. That's horrendous. I wonder why we're getting the ABS system. Up high, 1-0 to Taylor. Yeah, we don't want to give up any of our young talent, but we don't want to bring them up either. I don't get it. Agreed. The 1-0. Swung on a miss, 1-1. And that one popped out to right. That'll do it for the top of the 7th. Stand up, stretch, everyone. We go bottom 7th, still tied at 1. Tough call. Good pitch. That was not a good. It's not a good pitch. That ball was down and low, or down and outside. 9-1-2 here for the Royals coming up. Let's see, right now, if the playoffs started, the Mets would have to play. Guess who the Mets would have to play if the playoffs started right now? Uh, 4 o'clock, Caps. 4 o'clock start time. No, not the Dodgers. Nope, not the Dodgers. Brewers, Elgood, yes, the Brewers. We would have to go to Milwaukee for a 3-game set. Justice says it ain't over till it's over. LFGM. Come on, defense. We need to shut them down now. Yo, Charles Adderley is here. Great late night. What is up, Charles? Brazabon will be the new pitcher here for the Mets. 9-1-2 for the Royals. Try to hit that like button and sub to the PAS network. We are up to 14 new subs tonight. In for a strike, 0-1. I'll just take off my pants again. DO1. Outside corner, 0-2. Hey, Duck is here. What's up, to the Duck? And that one blooped in the center for a base hit. And the number 9 hitter gets on again. Let's go, Brazabon. Had a function to attend. No worries, Charles. Remember how frustrated that game was until the Alonso homer? Correct. a pinch runner. That wasn't even close. That was not even close. Oh, did the Mets challenge? Did he keep the tag on? I don't know. I got to look here. Let's see. He did keep the tag on. Let's see. Oh, he's out. This could get overturned. I don't know though. Oh man, this is close. Can't tell from that angle. It's close. Might be too close. Yep. We need Alonso to nail one out of the park next at bat. Elgood says I think he's out. I think he's out as well. But we'll see if they overturn it. Watch the left hand. Oh, man. I don't know, though. What do you guys think? Cap's saying out. No spoilers in the chat, Caps. Caps is always ahead of us. Lux saying out. Still on replay, buddy. Got you. I wasn't sure. From your messages, I wasn't sure. The runner's out. There you go. Ronnie had it right away. He said I only had 17,000 replays. LFGM says Lux. Great call by Ronnie. Yep. You guys in the chat too after seeing the replays called it as well. That's why you keep the tag on. Exactly. The 1-1. And a ground ball down the third. Foul. During a good game, did you forget to hit that like button? Now is your chance. Let them know, Justice. Thank you, Charles, for the channel rules. Love it. Ow, ow, ow. Guys, hit the live button. Somebody put in the chat to go hit the live button. Just type hit the live button. Outside 2-2. Charles says, friendly reminder, absolutely no exception, no spoilers, no trolling, no religious talk, no political talk, no self-promotion or posting of links unless approved by the host. Pop foul, still 2-2. Hit the live button. Thank you, guys. Hit the live button. Down low, 3-2. Inside, Gelbs, man. Jacob says, didn't think that was clear enough, to be honest. The 3-2. And that one driven out to left. Nimmo will let that one drop in. The throw in the second keeps it to a single. Great throw by the catcher, though. Hit the live button. Oh. So runner on first now with one out. And Bobby Witt Jr. hits one on the gap at the wall. It's out of here. And it's 3-1 Royals. Shaking my head, right? That's all we can do, right? Inside and low, 1-0. Pasquantino hits one into the right field corner. The throw in the second, not in time. I don't get it. Down low, 1-0. Inside, 2-0. And a chopper in front of the plate. Senger's got it. He'll throw over to first. The runner goes over to third, 2 away. But that'll bring up Perez, who's 2 for 3 with a couple singles. There's a strike, 1-1. And Perez hits one out to left. Nimmo in fair territory will make the catch. That'll end the inning, but the Royals get a 2-run shot from Witt. And it's 3-1 as we head to the 8th. To the top of the lineup for the Mets, Nimmo, Lindor, and Soto coming up. All right, guys. I did say we would give out 5 free channel memberships if we get the 50 likes tonight because of the rain delay. And we are at 51 likes. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Because when the top of the 8th inning starts, I will hand out 5 free channel memberships. What are you saying oh sorry for, Jet? Yeah, Jet, you need to calm down, dude. You're not adding to the conversation. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for hitting them subscribe buttons. O-Town? No worries, O-Town. You're here now. All right. I'm handing out 5 free channel memberships, guys. Good luck. On the outside corner, 0-1. What? Yep. Hopefully we come back. DO2. Outside, 1-2. Elgin says, what? All right. Thank you all so much for subscribing tonight. And that one, Chop, big hit in the right field. There you go. A leadoff single here. That'll bring up Lindor, who's 1 for 3. We need to fix it. They don't want to hold any. They don't want to hold anybody accountable, James. Outside 1-0. Exactly, Elgood. Up high 2-0. Mizorowski made the All-Star game. Shortest innings in history. Doesn't matter. This game's over, says Sam. Yep. And he keeps wanting to believe. He keeps talking about the pitching. Yeah, we can ignore you, Jet. Wave bye-bye, Jet. That's how you want to act? Wave bye-bye. You don't talk to my people in the chat like that. Yeah, that's not why we lost the game, dude. Outside, ball 4. That'll bring up Soto, who's 0 for 2. You're out of here. He can watch all he wants now. He just can't chat. Smash them free subs and hit that like button, says Charles. Then right down the middle of the Soto, 0-1. Absolutely, district. I live in a van down by the river. Selling shrimp out of the back of the van. Little hit Soto. Hit the road, Jack. The 1-1. Up high, 2-1. The 2-1. Outside, 3-1. Oh, called a strike. Come on, Blue. Man, umpires are getting worse and worse. Outside, 3-2. The ump is killing me. It's all good. Discipline is the bridge between goals and accomplishments. I thought maybe I had one of my work T-shirts on. I would have told you, but the 3-2. Up high, ball 4. That'll load the bases for Alonso. Man, we're already getting a pitch. We're getting a pitching change again. Laura says floundering again. Correct, but the Mets do have bases loaded and nobody out. Down 2 with Alonso at the plate. Raymond says, come on, Pete, keep it going. Hey, Pete, we need a hit now more than ever. The problem, I agree with James. We do need a hit. But the problem with Pete right now is he's trying to hit home runs instead of base hits. Let's go, everybody. Good night. We're up to 56 likes. I handed out 5 free channel memberships tonight. We've gained 14 new subscribers so far tonight as well. John, I'm not a Mets fan, as you know, but in my opinion, you all need a spark. I'd call up Tong or Sprout. Or McLean even. Yes, but I agree. Something. The first pitch to Pete, and he hits one out to right. Back towards the wall. Foul. Just a loud strike. And Pete pops it up. Perez sheds the mask. It'll go out of play 0-2. No matter what happens with Pete here, do they pinch hit for Vientos? Do you use Acuna for Vientos? Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Yeah, Pete's pissed off and breaks his bat. But that's what you get for thinking you trying to hit home runs. Down. Oh, here's Vientos. Takes the ball down low. 1-0. I don't know. Definitely pinch hit. He did not. Yeah, there's a strike. 1-1. Pete trying to be like Bo. Yep. The 1-1. Outside 2-1. Anyone might know why the guy. There's a strike. 2-2. Then what guy 14th on the Mets and OPS is batting 5th. Mentos, come on. Pete didn't have a home run. Just get a hit. Timeout by Vientos. The 2-2. And that one laced out to right. And that'll split the gap and go all the way to the wall. Lindor will score. Soto, the throw to the plate is not in time. And the Mets take a 4-3 lead. What we all expected Pete to do, drive it in the gap in right field, is exactly what Vientos does. I was wrong about McNeil. Yeah. Friggin' Mark. Yes. Let's go. Right, Lounge? He shut us all up. That's what Pete should have been doing. Up high, 1-0 to McNeil. Yes, Viento's coming through. Let's go. The Mets put up a 3 spot so far. Still only 1 out with a runner on second. The 1-0. Up high, 2-0. Always aiming for the moon. Simple base hit. Awesome. Let's go, Mets. JWTX just subbed. Let's go. The 2-0. There's a strike. 2-1. That's against the guy who had terrific stats against righties. Thank you, Darren. Pete swinging his helmet off his head every pitch. Yep. Come on, Jeff. Swaggy V. And that one popped up. Foul territory, Pasquantino. And foul ground. Plenty of foul ground here. 2 away. Yeah, 6 outs. Oh, man. Oh, my dog is driving me crazy. Vientos, baby. Yes, yes, yes. And they're going to walk Mauricio. That'll bring up Sanger. Not yet. Made up for a lot, though, but not everything. But yes, Keith, made up for a lot. Foul tipped, 0-1. Time to take out the trash. Trash. I love it. The 0-1. Swung on a miss, 0-2. Raymond says, let's go, Sanger. Little hit here. Frank says, greetings to the PAS new subscribers. 16 so far tonight, Frank. 16. DO2 to Sanger. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2. Swung on it, man. It would have been a strike anyway. At least he swung. But Vientos with the big hit gives the Mets a 4-3 lead as we head to the bottom of the 8th. And somebody said something about bringing Diaz in for 6 outs. Oh, man, I might think about it. But they did not. SNY did not say if anybody was warming up. Two away from my prediction, as you say. Let's go. Love Lady. Is that who's coming in? We're in trouble if Love Lady's coming in. I honestly don't know. So it might be Diaz. You got to at least have Diaz warming up. Reed Garrett will come in the pitch here. Reed Garrett. Now we got to pray our bullpen holds Kansas City to no runs. Once again, thank you everybody so much. What a great night. Great views on both sides. 16 new subs. Active chat, both sides. The thumbs up on both sides. 42 on the vertical, 56 on the big side. There are two lefties coming up. First pitch, in for a strike, 0-1. Yes, Jacob, I am. Down low, 1-1. Cunha now in the game at second. Outside, 2-1. Oh, make it 17, Frank. For 17 right now. And a chopper to first. Pete's got it. We'll flip it to Garrett. 1 away. Tigers lost. Ray still here. Scuba's in. I should make a little guy that looks like a scuba. Scuba diver. And put him in the chat. Pop foul, 0-1. The 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Darren says I was about to leave because of inept offense and late start. Glad I hung around. Hope Mets can pull this out. The 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Let's hold them here, Garrett. The 2-1. That one popped out to left. Nimmo will come in. 2 away. That'll bring up Rafe. The first pitch. In for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. Pop foul, 0-2. The 0-2. Way inside, 1-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Garrett's got a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the 9th. 4-3 Mets. Let's go. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. the late night. Back live at it, 4 o'clock Eastern time. Thank you, Garrett. Well done. For the Mets, it'll be 9-1-2 here. Taylor, Nimmo, and Lindor. Looking to add some insurance. Frank says, let's go, Mets. Yeah, Raymond says it too. Could use a few insurance runs here. Yep. Agreed. Darren says, good outing by Garrett. Hope Diaz is just as effective. Insurance runs, John. The Detroit fan must be sad. Yeah, they lost, right? Of course. The first pitch to Taylor. In for a strike, 0-1. Top of the ninth there in San Diego. The Padres have a 4-2 lead over the Phillies. Down outside and low, 1-1. Well, the Tigers got smoked by the Mariners, 12-3. Outside, 2-1. Yes. Make the pitcher pitch. Let's go. We're up to 18 subs tonight, Frank. And Taylor rips one out to left. That's a fair ball. Taylor rounds first. She's head to second. And it's a leadoff double. Anthony, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Nice at bat there by Taylor. Oop, that's a double, not a single. Welcome in. Maybe getting some of the late night Met fans from around the world. Oh, he went back down. Boom. The first pitch to Nimmo. Inside, 1-0. John Boy says, let's get some insurance. The 1-0. Up high, 2-0. Let's go and get Taylor in, says Raymond. Good now. Taylor doesn't have to steal the base. Yeah, because he doubled. The 2-0 to Nimmo. Fouled off, 2-1. Jet Prod subscribed. There's a strike. Oh, called the ball, 3-1. Wow. The 3-1 to Nimmo. Up high, ball 4. That'll put runners on first and second here with nobody out. Third time Nimmo's reached base tonight. 1 for 3 with 2 walks. Here's Lindor. He's also 1 for 3, but with a walk. That one was a single. He did score a run on that double by Vientos. And Lindor first pitch swinging out to right center field, back towards the track at the wall. It's gone. Did he catch it? It's a home run. Francisco Lindor gives the Mets insurance. I honestly thought the center fielder caught it. Michael, what's up? Saying let's go. Little hit, Lindor. I want to see a replay on that. In for a strike to Soto. Lindor, baby, nice. Yes, just what we needed. That one in for a ball, 1-1. Bounce in the dirt, 2-1. Let's go up to 100 in the chat. Let's go, triple digits. No, he didn't get high enough. The 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Laura says add runs to maintain our I was gonna say insanity. And that one hit out to left center at the wall. And Soto goes yard back to back. John Boy says Philly game is in the books, 4-2. Gary also says Phillies just lost 4-2. Thank you both for letting me know. George says Soto pop. Soto. Helgood says, guess I need to take the dogs out more often. Swung on a miss by Pete, 0-1. And Pete fouls it off, 0-2. Swung on a miss. Oh, it's funny at this point now with Alonso. You think Garrett's pitching the ninth? Yeah, with a 5-run lead, maybe. There's another base hit for Vientos. Allen's back saying, oh, wow, excellent. That'll bring up Acuna, a.k.a. as Ray calls him, Scuba. And a chopper back to the mound. They go to second for the force. Over to first, double play. 1-4-3 double play. But the Mets add 4 and have an 8-3 lead. Hope Vientos is coming out of it. Okay, then actually Lovelady. I might still let Diaz pitch because it's the top of the lineup. But we'll see what the Mets do. Yes, Frankie, show them our shortstop can hit it out too, right? Let's check. Phone died while I was smoking, says Frank. That's all right, Frank. Uh-oh. Not sure what happened there. I think he needs to work Diaz. Chris Davinsky. Davinsky will be the new pitcher. You got to have Diaz ready to go, though, even though it is a 5-run lead. I got to check to see if anyone is live tonight. Like it's late night. Is CP going to do a post game tonight? She's gone. She's gone all right. Delay's doing the same game. Let's see here. CP. True. Mets. Oh, CP will be live. So we'll redirect everybody over to CP when we're done here. Let's go Davinsky and Angry Diaz might be nice. Let's go defense. Nice. The Phillies lost. Let's go, Chris. There's a strike. Oh, should have been a strike, but called the ball 1-0. Fermin's going to be the pinch hitter here. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. Called the strike on the outside corner, 1-2. Present Truth is back saying, let's go, Mats. Great play calling, Mr. John. Thank you, Frank, but I don't think so. I do not think I did a very good job on the 2 home runs. The 1-2. Down low, 2-2. It's a 2-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Good thing Philly lost. We might gain some ground on first place. Oh, check swing, foul. That ball would have hit him. Well, Frank says I did. Okay. I got a little problem with Uncle Stevie tweeting out what he just tweeted out. Popped up. Mauricio by the third base bag, 1 away. Luck says, what a 9th inning. Let's go, Mets. What a game. Vientos, Lindor, Soto come through in the late innings for us. Let's go. Outside 1-0. Jonathan India is 2 for 4 tonight with a couple singles, a run scored. Batting .246 on the year. And a chopper. Davinsky's got it. Fires over to Pete. 2 away. That'll bring up Bobby Witt Jr. Once again, thank you all so much. What a great night in terms of subscribers, in terms of views. Let's go. In terms of the Mets, we'll be back live. It's already Saturday here in the EST, so we'll be back live at 4 p.m. Eastern time for Game 2. In for a strike, 0-1. Thank you, James. Phillies lost. Yes, they did. Sharon says, I forgot to say we signed Soto on my birthday. And a chopper back to Davinsky. He'll flip it to Pete, and the ball game is over. The Mets come from behind. 8-3. Trailed 3-1 heading into that 8th inning. Get the 3-run bases clear double from Vientos. The 3-run home run from Lindor in the 9th, followed by the solo shot by Soto. And the Mets pull within a half game of the Phillies for first place in the National League East. What a win. LFGM. Yes, nice call, John. Let's go. Thanks, John. What a game. Mauricio is going to grab that third base job. Yes. Which means Beatty might be the odd man out. Not sure if I'll be here tomorrow, game or not. No worries. All good. Thank you, everybody. Once again, I'm going to end the stream. It's going to ask you if you want to redirect over to CP's channel. Spam the W's in the chat over on CP's channel. Tell them PAS sent you over. Make sure you subscribe here. Have that little notification bell so you know when we do go live. And we'll do it again tomorrow afternoon. See you tomorrow, Ray.
You